three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or picture-esque type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Good, well, afternoon, not good morning. How are things? Jacob, welcome in. Skittles, what's up? Alright. So... yeah, Skittles, if you're in the vertical chat, I don't think quotes work there. It works in the horizontal chat. It's really weird. You're having a good day? Glad to hear it, Jacob. Rocky says hi. Come on. There. Jesus. That was not graceful, sir. Go cuddle your brother. He's right there. Down. 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 You guys can't really see because it's kind of dark. And I'm in the way. Camera angle's not good. But Chili's been in my sweatshirt all morning. Hey, buddy. Buddy, that did not work for you. All right. Let's tune the guitar. Yeah. They like sleeping in that shirt. It's hilarious. That sweatshirt. It's hilarious. What if the sweatshirt was in the cat bed? That's a good question. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, so I saw my hand person yesterday. And you might notice that there is a new thingy-mabobber on the guitar. Instead of this arm rest, I'm using this. And this is especially some kind of molded plastic that they use to make they make braces out of, right? Like splints and stuff like that. And so it was heated up with water and then it was fit to form the guitar. And there's a like non-slip Rocky, what are you doing? And there's like non-slip grippy stuff. Like it's not attached, it's not sticky. It just keeps it from slipping. Oh, he's on the cat tree right now. So you just put it on. Like bam. Doesn't go anywhere. Like look. I'm jostling the guitar real good. So essentially, we're trying to find a solution to this. What the hand specialist doesn't like is how high the arm goes off of this. So we're gonna check this out, see what this feels like. Gonna do a little bit of experimentation today. Doesn't hurt. I'm able to move easily. One of the things that we were working on, the old one is also plastic. This, I don't know what she called this, but it's like a moldable plastic that when heated up, you can move it off. That's the whole point, is to take pressure off the tendons. What I don't like initially, or what I like more about this, is that it softens the angle right? So this is still sort of like a 90-degree angle. If this came up slightly, I feel like I would like that. But I don't know. Because I also feel like this distributes pressure more. A little. I don't know yet. Is the answer? I'm uncertain. But I'm gonna be experimenting with arm supports here. So, some things that I am actively working on after seeing them yesterday. I'm trying to activate more of my. She's called the whatever the muscle is, like right here, shoulder blade muscle, right? Without pulling everything this way. So stabilizing here without pulling everything this way. I'm also hoping that as I lose weight, it'll be easier for me to deal with that, because that's one of the issues. So, or he's not going to stay there. I can tell you that when I made those changes in the session, and we did it several times, so it wasn't just like a one and done, like, oh, this is the answer. No, we worked on it, like, we spent the whole hour just on activating that muscle and doing stuff. They're all plastic. Like, this is hard surface, this is hard surface. Ideally, I kind of want one that's kind of squishy. Like I've talked about this before. The Oasis arm sleeve has a gel insert in it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be like those Dr. Scholl's like gelin things. They weren't. But I feel like I would love to have like some part of it that's just gel that I can just like sink into a little bit. Terzo, thank you for the rose on TikTok. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And this was all dealing with sort of the overextension of the middle finger that we were finding earlier on, that I had kind of discovered while practicing. So, you know, I can't really, I don't want to say I can't do much, but what the biggest issue is going to be endurance of really making sure I'm activating those muscles and just, you know, sort of going between this back and forth. No ring for the middle. No, because it's not hyperextending from here. We've reviewed the video. So like my A finger would straighten out and lock, right? This is like just a slight extension. This joint is still within its range of motion. And so essentially the extensors are like over firing, I think she said. Like I forget exactly what it was, but it was like an over firing of a finger, what it looked like. And I can tell you that the moment that I really thought about stabilizing from my back, that was a like completely different change of playing. Sound was different, which was awesome. And just everything was great. So it's going to take some time. You know, it's going to take me... I'm probably going to add that once things settle. I say once things settle, but I've been saying once things settle for like 3 years now. All right. There we go. We're going to work on 4. Hey, GP, how you doing? The hand specialist is a musician. Yes, she plays or has played flute. She specializes in musicians' injuries and like maintenance and healthy habits and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so they call it an occupational therapist, I think is what it's called. She's one of those. All right. just start with the ARPs here. And just go right into it. So the big thing is, as I lift this part of my arm up, I do that too. So that's another thing that I'm actively working on. Oh. It's a lot of thought in that. What's up, Junior? That was also good. I like that. That was good. Nice. Oh. Oops. Alright. Hold on, I got a message from the missus. Prime EC, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Just to let you know, it's been over a month. I still haven't changed that. But requests are $5, a donation, 500 bits, or gift sub, all that kind of good stuff. By the way, I am actively looking for the possibility of finding like an on-screen idle game for all of us to be playing while I'm practicing. For those who are interested. If you're not interested, you can just keep doing what you're doing. But I'm actively looking for an idle game. Apparently that's a thing. I thought it was just my weird desire of things. Anyway. Let us continue. Mr. Pigs, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Time. All right. Bubbles, I have a song list in my link in bio on TikTok if you want to check out what I play. We got a Pet the Kitty redeem. Oh, he left! Sorry, there's no cats in here right now for me to pet. Chili was here. Let's just try fast, see what happens. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. I mean, you know, they're sentient creatures. They don't want pets. They don't need to have the pets. If they're not here, I'm not going to chase them down. Not bad. Let's try that one more time and then we'll move on. We will come back to this later. Well, let's go on to our excerpt. Oh, Pokemon. Let's see if I need it. The answer to that is no. The answer is no, Nick. You do not need that Pokemon. Whoop, balls. That was not what I wanted to do, but we'll do this. We'll do this. 5. Hey! Thank you. Boy. Here we go. Move this over here. Bloop, bloop. And then move this over here. Bloop, bloop. So just as I did for my left hand, I will put together like a practice plan of how I'm going to work on my right arm stuff. So stay tuned for that. I need like a day where I can think through and come up with ideas. I've got some ideas. All right. Timer on. Bloop. There we go. Good. All right. Moving on to 72. Also good. Nope. Not bad. Not bad. Whew. All right. Nice. great today. Okay. That's not bad. Like, holy balls. Rupert, I have a song list. If you go to my profile or in the description on YouTube, you can see what I play. I only play songs from the song list, and it is a $5 or more super chat for any request. Okay. Nice. Just gonna read it out. Lost count. There we go. Oh, wait. No. No, no. I just messed that up. There we go. Logan, I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Thank you for supporting and watching my content on TikTok. Balls. I did that wrong. How can you get better at acoustic? I mean, that's such a loaded question. I would say take lessons. A teacher will identify the things that you need and will help you accomplish them. Good. Let's do some slow, fast practice here. Hatsu, Bremer, Segovia, why would I want to pick either of them? Why does it have to be one? Which one never fails to raise my spirits? I don't have an answer to that question. What's up, 1, 2, 3? How you doing? Margaret, I don't solo, so you're asking the wrong person. What am I notating? I'm just keeping track of repetitions. Playing well, playing not well, that kind of stuff. Where I am in my process. Being able to solo and improvise is not the difference between a professional and a non-professional. Delicious Falcon. How you doing? That is quite the name you got there. All right. Balls. How long does it take to learn those classical pieces? Like 3 months. How long it takes to learn something is not a constant in the universe. Balls indeed. Delicious. That sounded awkward. All right. So, for instance, this piece that I'm working on, right? So that piece, Margaret, how long do you think it took me to learn that? And anybody in chat, if you know, don't answer. Margaret, how long do you think it took me to learn that? 15 days? Now, is that an actual answer, or is that just like, well, he's really good, so he must have taken him a short amount of time? That's an actual answer? I don't practice it 60 minutes a day, and I don't practice it every single day. I can tell you that I've put 30 minutes in it a day, 5 days a week. Delicious Falcon thinks 20 to 50 days. Months then? Well, tell me how many months you think it took. Six months. Okay. If I told you that it took me 20 days to learn that whole piece, what would you say? To be able to play it like what I just did, I had never played the piece before August 1st. By August 20th, I was playing through the whole thing. And that's a pretty conservative value. You believe me. Okay. Why would you believe me? Like, what do I give off that makes that believable? Again, other than, well, he's a professional. Like, professionals could take longer to learn something. Like, the two of those things are not dependent on one another. What would be the gains lying on that? What do you mean? What do you mean? That takes tens of thousands of hours to get that ability. To teach out of college? It does not take you tens of thousands of hours to teach out of college, let me tell you. I feel like this person has done like background on me. How do you know that? Because I don't publicize that I work at a university. Trust me, there are plenty of university teachers that teach and cannot do. Okay? As well as there are plenty of university teachers that teach and actively do. Or have done in the past. Right? We'd like to think that it's based on abilities and merit. But just like any other job, it's not. That's why I work for myself. Takes a lot of time, is your point. Yeah, I don't think we're talking. I think the issue is that you're talking about one thing, I'm talking about something else. If that makes sense. Like, you have the right perspective, Margaret. And I like that. I like the perspective that you're bringing to it. Essentially, for me to be able to play Recuerdos, there's a lot of time that's invested that you don't see that has brought me to the point of being able to play that piece, right? So, I'll often, and this kind of gets me off on a little bit of a tangent, which I know, which I am. Why do you think ear training is part of it? What would make you think ear training is part of it? That's a able to phrase well. Okay. Yeah. I like that. So what Margaret's talking about is the fact that to be able, so that means that I phrased well, is what that means. Which, by the way, thank you. I appreciate that. But like, I'll get students, and this happens all the time. People who have never really developed their playing abilities. Like when someone says, "How do you get good at tremolo?" or "How do I learn how to play tremolo on the guitar?" And I answer back not with like exercises, but rather I answer back with, "Well, can you do XYZ at a certain level?" And part of that certain level is speed. Part of that certain level is sustainability. And then when they say, "Yes, I can't," or "No, I can't," that's when I then give my next answer, right? So if someone comes to me in chat and says, "I want to learn how to play Recuerdos," and I'm going to say, "Have you ever played tremolo before?" And if they say no, I'll say, "Okay, well, how are your arpeggios? How are your PIM, PMI, PIA, PAI, PIMA, PAMI arpeggios? Can you play those sustained, meaning like for at minimum 90 seconds nonstop at between 120 and 140? Can you do that for all 6 of those arpeggios?" If the answer is no, that person has no business learning tremolo technique. That's where that is. Right? Now, if they say, "Yes, I can do all of those things," okay, great. I can recommend a handful of, tremolo pieces that can come before recuerdos. Recuerdos would not be my first tremolo piece for a student. There are a whole bunch of others, because recuerdos ultimately is like 2.5, 3 minutes with no repeats, right? If they want to do the repeats, or, it can be upwards of like 5 or 6 minutes. That's a long time. So there's repertoire that you have to hit for technical endurance, musical endurance, the ability to play in a way where it's not, just pushing buttons or being like playing a Rocksmith game, right? Nobody wants to hear you play recuerdos like this. Nobody wants to hear this. I don't care who you are. This is not enjoyable to listen to. I'm playing it note perfectly, right? But it doesn't sound... Oh, that's the wrong bass note. Like, even though the tremolo on the second string wasn't great, even though I missed some bass notes as I was playing, that was still way more enjoyable to listen to because it was musical. Also, it was less physically demanding, right? Like, it sounded like I was struggling the first time, purposely so. Second time, I made sure that I played not trying to struggle, right? And there's this nice ebb and flow. There's this phrasing, as Margaret said on TikTok. There's this dynamic swell and this, that, and the other thing. All of that takes control. Control over your abilities, that if you just sit there and say, I will play every single note at this speed and at this level and not be able to do anything, like, you don't develop that control, right? It just doesn't happen. So to be able to do that, it takes years of developing, I would say, a holistic approach to your playing, right? To maintain the ability of playing a piece that, we start with pieces that are like under a minute long, right? We then go into pieces that are like 1 to 2 minutes long, then to like 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then you've got, upwards of 10-minute pieces, and then you have multi-movement, works that can be like 20 to 30 minutes long, and then there's a single piece that could be a 20-minute long piece. All of those are different degrees of endurance that, as a storyteller, which a musician is, right? We tell stories through sound. We have to be able to sustain our audience's interest on that. Otherwise, right? So that's a long diatribe to say that to be able to play recuerdos, there are smaller pieces that can get your technique and facility and ability to play and execute tremolo that don't require you to concentrate for 2.5, 3 minutes, that you should do first. And then there are larger pieces that you can play that aren't as right hand difficult that you can play. And then you can go to recuerdos. And so that sequential lead of repertoire, right? Going from pieces that build up certain parts of your playing ability. That is what a teacher or a very well-organized curriculum gives you. That, in all honesty, no YouTube video will give. No online course will give. Because those things are not designed to do that. No matter what they tell you. Because ultimately, the key at the end of the day is getting one-on-one feedback to know exactly the steps and exactly the music that you should be working on. And no one can replicate that in a asynchronous course where it's just playing videos and you just kind of do what's on the screen. So there is my diatribe for the day, and thank you. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to say your name. Akephalosant. Did I say that right? Thank you for the sub, the prime sub on twitch.tv/guitarshredder. If you would like to grab yourself Akephalosant. I did it! Woot! Can I just call you Ak? Because I'm going to have to figure out how to say it every time I look at it. Ak! Alright, anyway. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. And more importantly, if you would like a priority request for that using that Prime sub, you are more than welcome to do so. And if you are watching on other platforms and you happen to give Daddy Bezos some of your money every month by using Amazon Prime, you can head on over to twitch.tv/guitarshredder. You are entitled to a free sub every month when you link your Amazon account with Twitch. And with that free sub every month, you can go ahead and sub to me on twitch.tv/guitarshredder. Costs you no extra money, gives me some money. So there you go. GP holding it down on TikTok with the likes surpassing the 6,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was practicing. You've been following me for 6 years. Holy balls. That is crazy. February 11th, 2019. That is insane. Thank you for being here. I'm going to do a little stalking on my end. Because us Twitch streamers get to see what... The last time you were here was July 2020. Oh my god, during the times of just... of before everything went to shit. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm practicing. That's right. It's okay. It's alright. There is absolutely no judgment. I appreciate the fact that not only have you been following since the before times, but then you came back many years after the before times with what we call the after times. And you're back, hanging out. So this is the first time that you're seeing this space, which is a mess at the moment. Also, my hair is quite short. July 2020, I looked absurd because I hadn't had a haircut in like half a year. Oh, that was balls. Oh yes, the Dark Ages, I was preparing my whole life for lockdown. I am not an extroverted person, typically. But it was like a month before, not even a month. It was like 3 weeks before Jersey gave me a haircut and trimmed my beard. It was hilarious. I think that VOD is somewhere on my actual... No, I might have taken it off, actually. What is that Pokemon? Alright. I have it. No judgment here. Fair enough. There was a time when I had long hair. Hair down to my ass. But the dry New England winters just made it turn, like, static. I couldn't handle it. Just go check out the song list and just type it in manually. I'll add it. I keep it actively closed so that way we're not getting just a whole bunch of spammers putting stuff in. Let's just do one of these. Okay. All right. Already 10K likes. Nice. Keep it up on TikTok, y'all. I don't know how many aren't in the TikTok at the moment. That's okay. But GP is holding it down. Nice. All right, not bad. Not bad. I think we might have one more left. No. Yes. Yes, we do. Can I do Behind Blue Eyes? Yes. Actually, now as I am, like, paused, let's go ahead and do that. And I think that this is actually in drop D. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Twitch. You might remember we have some commands. Page turn command, because I still haven't put my music in my iPad after 6 years. And then you can shame me, not just once, but you can shame me twice. Shame me once, shame me twice. Sorry, anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. There you go. What is this going to hear? Oh. Then we have... Page turn. Really? Okay, fair enough. Really? There we go. Whew. Oh, thank you for the sub and for the request. Holy balls. Last time I played that was December 2020. That's crazy. Almost 5 years ago. It'll be another 5 years, maybe. We don't know. Oof. And also, we're at like 15,000 likes on the TikTok. Keep that going, y'all. I keep running for this, or reaching for this, and it's empty. I gotta get more hydrate in the break. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm doing more. I'm literally looking right at it. Jesus Christ, Shredder. My gosh. All right, my dude. Thanks again. Yes, follow me on the TikTok. We're everywhere. Nice. Not bad. Alright, not bad. What the... Did my keyboard die? Is that it? Yeah, it looks like it's dead. I didn't get a warning about it, though. This happened to me earlier today, too. Hello? I don't understand why this is not working. Did this thing just, like, die on me? Alright, let's try something. Good thing I have another one. There we go. Alright. I know what happened to this one. Alright. Now we can type. Yeah, there we go. That was so weird. Oh, this one feels so much better because it hasn't been used all the time. That keyboard might be dead. Okay. So we did excerpts. Let's go ahead. We'll work on Serenata del Mar. Oh, burp. All right. Let's do a playthrough of this one. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna wanna go through this. Achilles, what's up? How you doing? We're doing good. Just practicing. The ball. Oh, where am I? think that's where we got up to. All right. How can I run my fingers so smooth like that? It takes years of practice. There's no exercise that will just get you there. You got to get lessons, buddy. All right. Let's see. Where do I want to start? Let me make sure that that's off. All right. Let's just start right at 70. Put 10 minutes here. Hopefully we can get through it. Yeah, all right. That was good. What should I say? I'm technically doing this from memory, which I shouldn't be doing. Music is freedom. Thank you for the follow on twitch.tv/Guitar Shredder. 74. None of those bases are right. Whew! That's pretty good. Pretty good. That was pretty good. All right. Measure 78. We'll see what happens. And just for the sake of turning that off. Sorry, I have a very specific song list. If you're interested, you can check that out. It is in the description. It's also in my YouTube profile. And I do not do free requests. If you want to request during my practice session, you can support the stream with a $5 super chat or more. Also, don't spam chat. You see that I'm in the middle of something. Spamming chat is not going to get you what you want. It will get you banned. Because you are incapable of listening. No. I do not play off of things that are not on the song list. I've already said that. I am not here to bargain with you. If you cannot respect that boundary, you can leave and you can be banned. All right, the spot that I have to work on is this thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, where am I going to go from? We had this. Hey! Advance, thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Let's see, where are we going to focus? We'll just do... that balls! We're gonna work that spot. I'm gonna work on incorporating this. There we go. It's actually really good. Hey, I thought I said to you, turn on. Let's do that again. There we go. Jersey, you are batting 1,000 today. $30,000 on TikTok already. Look at us go. Love it. Okay. Let's work on getting into that now. Yeah. Well, that was 70. Let's work on that. Measure. Varsha, welcome in. I'm glad that you are enjoying the musics, the practice. All right, and now let's test it with what we had. Well, yeah, we'll keep it that way. good. All right. Hey, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. All right. So we measure 64th to like wherever I feel like it ends. Not bad. I'll be to 70. All right. Balls! Let's actually try this with the metronome first. and then we'll get into doing that more. And actually, since I'm gonna be where'd my mouse go? There it is. Jeez. All right. Not bad. All right. That was actually not bad. So, that was pretty cool. All right, 10 more minutes. We're going to start at the beginning and just sort of work our way through like we did. Just to make me feel better. So we ended at around 83. We have the return at 98. So let me just play through. I want to make sure that there's nothing that needs to stick out and be focused on. We have this. Another one of these. Oh. Nothing crazy going on here. And that essentially brings me, that'll be super straightforward to get. I'll need to definitely practice tomorrow to get that going. All right, last section, 10 minutes. Balls. All right, let's try it again. I'm just gonna keep going. Measure 5 through I think 9. Yes. Balls. Loud. that's a little funky there. Let's actually do it from here. That I still need to like actually put some big work into, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Measure 9 through 13. Take everything that we have and just play it. Here I am. Where's this going? Balls. It's not bad. I mean, I'm sight reading like the last 2.5 pages. It's not bad. Whew. Okay. Do I know Yesterday from the Beatles? I can play that, but it is a $5 super chat or more on YouTube. We are actually in the middle of we're going to take a break right now. We've been practicing and we've been live for at least 2 hours, so I need a little bit of a break. I went over by my time, but I wanted to make sure I got through that stuff. All right. That's not where that goes. All right, I'll be back in about 15 minutes, y'all. Hold tight.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or pictures as type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
For whatever gave away that my Be Right Back video was a pre-recorded video while I was not at the computer. Alright. Okie dokie, let's continue. Excuse me. Shall do some chacon and scales. Messed up just at the very end. That wasn't bad. Alright, so let's work on measure 12. And this will be, yeah, we'll just do all of measure 12. So beat 1 through 2. pretty good. All right. Too slow fast. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, tia, ta, ta, tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Ta, tia, ta, ta, tia, ta, ta, ta. Tia, tia, ta, ta, ta. Tia, ta, ta, tia, ta, ta, ta. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Balls. Ta, tia, ta, ta, tia, ta, 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 tia, ta, 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 tia, ta. Let's do this. Ta, tia, ta, 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 tia, ta, 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 tia, ta, 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 tia, 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 ta. Ta, tia, ta, 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 tia, ta, 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 tia, 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 ta, tia, tia. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Tia, 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 tom. Balls. Tia, bum, dee da dum. Ta tea balls, ta tia ta ta tia ta ta tum tia tia ta ta tum tia ta ta tia ta 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 tia 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 tum tia tum 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 tia ta ta tum tia 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 ta tia 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 tum tia 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 tum. Alright. Let's work on the second phrase. Again, scale 1. Tia, 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 tum. 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 Tia, ta, ta, ti, ta, ta, ta. Tia, 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 tum. Tum. Oh, let's do the second scale. Tia, 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 tum. And tia, 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 tum. Alright. That's okay. Just do it slowly. Not bad. Alright. Still needs some work, and that was certainly faster than what I normally play that at, but that's okay. I need to ultimately work on some kind of rhythmical count for the 30-second notes. And I don't have that right now. Or I don't have an answer for that right now, rather. Don't think that this will work, but let's see. Oh, really? All 6 of them, eh? Okay. Well, so we should get 1 sub. That keeps resetting. I don't like it. Nice. Nice. Ali, thank you. Glad that you're enjoying the music and the practice. That wasn't bad. Let's put in log it. Again, it's still working. I can just confirm 60. All right. Bloop. Bloop, I said. Bloop, I said. Bloop. All right. Oop. Nice. Mr. Professor, start with the major scale. 1 octave major scale. Yeah. Ugh, all right. Slow fast. All right. working, just didn't move up. All right. It's the final boss. What's up, OC? Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, excuse me. What's going on, Larks? All right. Not bad. I'm going to go over now and do Recuerdos de la Alhambra. Recuerdos. Alright, let's do a playthrough, and then we will practice. Almost gave an A minor chord. Oh, look at those all look floppy up there. All right. That wasn't bad, in all honesty. Like, that was not bad. Got some work to do. What I was really happy with was the opening of that. That was really nice. So what do we want to do? That's a wonderful question. I think I'm just gonna spend 10 minutes on each section, I think. And we'll start with the ending. And I just want to get that ending comfortable. It's a lot on the second and third strings. So, that's where I want to focus my attention. So we'll do 52 to that end. Oh, balls! Not bad. Nope. Come on, Feel the Noise was not covered by Oasis. That can't be true. That was covered by Quiet Riot. I call shenanigans on that. Measure 52, 52. one more time. I added like an extra eighth to it in there. Very nice. Measure 46 through 50. That was awesome. Let's pokey check. I have it. Fine. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1. Whoops. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 and 1 and that was good. All right. I mean, it's better. Again, I definitely need to get this. I need to practice this tomorrow, so I need to make sure I do that. All right, let's do the. Let's go ahead. We'll do the B section, which is the A major section. We'll do measure 21 through 25. Nice. Oh, that was it. Just gonna keep going, but I need to make sure that I do slow and then fast, and not just like play fast. Sergey, if you want to hear a song request from me, it is a $5 super chat. All requests are played. I do have a handful of Beatles songs that I can play for you, but it's a $5 super chat. Let's try that again. definitely think we're going to just do that. Whew. And you just give my hand a break there. Bones. Also do this before I forget, so that's gonna mess with me. And now we'll do 10 minutes of the A section, and then we'll take a break. Come on. What's up, Floggy? Thank you for the resub. 18 months. Awesome. Floggy, if you want to grab yourself a priority request, you're more than welcome to do so. 14 months in a row, 18 months in total. Thank you so much for the support. That should actually be at 2 subs, but when I screen changed, or when I changed scenes, it reset for whatever reason. I don't know. I can play a bot piece. I can play a Bach piece. Let's see. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna be that basic bitch. That is Recuerdos. Yes, I am working on it for a wedding that I'm playing next week. I started learning it the beginning of this month when I got hired. Let's do the prelude to the first cello suite. I actually have a student playing it right now. Here we go. This is from my debut album, Emergence. If you like this and you want to hear the whole suite, you can find it on your favorite music streaming platforms, as well as physical copies are available for purchase. That tower represents the last of Emergence, the album that is available. Once that's gone, it's gone forever. I will have to do page turns during this because I'm stupid and haven't charged my pedal yet. All right, let's play this. Not bad. Especially since I, like, had no clue. I didn't turn the page for the last, like, third of it. So, especially since that. Floggy, thank you again for... It was actually on the faster side. Apparently, I'm hearing it a little faster than I used to. Whatever. It's just the way that it goes. Floggy, thank you again for the wonderful request and the resub, supporting the channel and helping us continue to do awesome things on the interwebs. Now, oh, balls. Let me keep this here because I need to read it. Pretty good. Yeah, Bach is a genius. Try that again. It was sloppy. It sounded good though. Just sloppy sounding. It was specifically and deliberately requested by the bride and groom, so I'm learning it. I've never played this piece before since the beginning of August. Okay, not bad. Let's keep this going. Measure 9 through 13. Of course I didn't retune. I appreciate that, Floggy. Yeah, I have no problem doing weddings and stuff. It's just got to work out in my schedule, you know. Setting up is annoying, I agree. Until I get my own roadie. I'll be honest. The part of the reason why I took, hey, what's up, William? How you doing? Part of the reason why I took the gig is because it's forcing me to learn recuerdos. Ryuga, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's play the whole thing. We'll do the whole piece, and then we will take a break. Balls. Not bad. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Right, you go. I do not do free requests, and all requests have to be from my song list. I'm gonna put in the song list. It's going to say that things are free. They are not free. They are paid requests only. I haven't changed that command all month. That's on me. Anyway, let's go ahead and take our break now. Whew. Not bad. The thing is that for this piece and the other piece that I have to learn, I'm a little uncertain of how long they want it for, because it's just during like moments of the ceremony. So in all honesty, I could play like a minute. I could play longer. I'm not doing any of the repeats in Recuerdos only because without the repeats, it's still 2.5 minutes. And I highly doubt that they're going to stop a wedding service, a wedding ceremony. Let's listen to the classical guitarist play a full piece for 5 minutes. I have yet to be in a in a situation like that. Not that I wouldn't be incredibly, appreciative of it, but I don't think that would happen. So, oh shit. There we go. I've been doing the wrong one. Oh, boy. Go Shredder. All right, y'all. I'll be back in about... Have I played Classico for an hour? You'd have me play Classico out for an hour straight at your wedding? I will do that. I have absolutely no problem in doing that. That means that I would play it 60 times. Just saying. All right. I will be back in about 15 minutes, y'all. Enjoy the video. Be right back.
These three movements are, like most of Torva's works, are caricatures or pictures as type works. The first being in the tradition of the Spanish fandango, the second being a very lyrical love song, and the third being a very basic dance. The next piece on the program is Johann Sebastian Bach's Second Suite in A minor. This suite is different than his other dance suites in that the four typical dance movements are only narrowed down to two, so he only includes a sarabande and a gigue. It starts off with a prelude and a very dense fugue that follows, which is very uncharacteristic of a dance suite. And it ends with a double, which can be simply put as the gigue, but with just a whole bunch more notes in it, just to make it harder for the player. So I hope you enjoy the second suite.
we're back. See? The subs reset again. Whatever. Alright. Gonna work on some more Anki excerpts. Boop, 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 boop. So tremolo pieces are going well. I'm happy about that. What the fuck am I looking for? Oh. Here we go. This last practice session should be a relatively shorter one. So, because we're not going to do... We're not going to do another excerpt. There we go. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, not a big deal. Oopsie. Alright. 84. Bounce! Not bad. Not bad. Okay. We're done this for the day, so. Bloop, blop, blink, blop, bloop. I had, apparently. Hi, Rocky. Behind the string. Alright, let me go to the bathroom, and then we will finish up. How did that happen? Stop. All right. All right, let me spoop. All right. Oop. Null Hacks Lighting. I'm more than happy to play for you Stairway to Heaven, but it is a $5 super chat for any request during my practice streams. These streams are not performance request streams. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Nor are they advertised that way. I did not like that. Nope. Whew. more. That wasn't bad. Not bad. Whew. You get to be a musician again. That's awesome, man. Finished your Suzuki recordings. Nice. Did you do the Soar Mozart, or did you just do the 2 book 4 pieces? Intermediate. Bach and Sounds of Bells. Okay. I forgot about that. Nice. Which Bach did you play? Can't stand the Soar Mozart? Well, I have my own feelings on the whole thing. Just the 2 berets. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. From the 6th cello suite. I forget about those. I mean the gavots. They're not berets, they're gavots, I think, right? From books 5, 6? Can't remember now. Yeah, I keep that on the DL. Although I did just buy the new book 1 that they just came out. The bump bump yum ba da 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 ding da da dee da 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 yum. Right, that guy. Right, that one. Yeah, I just I put my order in when I got the email from on the listserv. Yeah, those are the 2 gavots, which are like berets. Ish. Not really. They're 2 different dances. But they substitute for one another. Minuets, berets, or gavots. Holy balls, okay. Alright, Shredder. Let's go. Well, I do know that they are minuets, berets, and gavots. Let me flex some Bach on y'all. The first and second cello suites use minuets. The middle 2 use berets. The last 2 use gavots. I know a guy who has a great transcription in the key of A for the first cello suite. Just saying. Winky face. You should listen to it on his his album, Emergence. Tune to drop A? No, it's just for the first 3 movements are in drop D, and then the last 3 movements are just in standard tuning. No craziness. Sensible of me, I know, right? Yeah. If I had to do it all over again, I would look into tuning the 3rd string down to F sharp, but I want to relearn it. So I feel like that would have been a very sensible thing to do. F sharp tuning, drop D. That would have been very helpful. Ben Stewart, what's going on? Evening from, what do you call the US of A? Let's do this guy. No, we don't need to do this guy. We don't need to do that. We did that one. Right on. Right on. Alright. Oop. Oop. Ramonando. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I butchered that, but that's okay. I butcher it because I love. Alright, let's do some for Sylvie. I don't. The composer did not write a piece for shapes and colors. It's actually pretty good. So we're just gonna do this. 20 minutes here. Whoop. I need to move forward in this. So let's just try something. And that's where we need to, actually no, keep going. I've been playing classical guitar specifically for over almost 25 years now. I've been playing guitar for this many years. All right, so we're gonna start right at measure 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. They've written great song about me. They have not. I am not a legend, I am but a man. But man. Good. Bam. Bam-a-cam. Measure 62. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 66. Order 66. That's gonna be a tricky transition. Go USA! We lead the world per capita in municipal waste generation. Woot! And I'm proud to be an American! Alright, here we go. I knew that was going to be a pain in the butt. That's good. Alright, not bad. That wasn't bad. It was a little bit of a shit show. Okay. Not bad. Let's try that once more. It wasn't awful. That's good. What the balls? There it is. There she is. There she is. Wrath of Khan? Anybody? What am I writing down? I am just keeping track of where I am in my process, what measure or section that I'm on, how many reps I've been doing, good ones, bad ones, and like what practice strategies I'm using. Mel, thank you. Yeah. So I've made an observation in which I feel like the originally I was thinking of the melody bum dee dee dum, that, right? Hold on. Let me take out some trash. There we go. That was my original thought. This last time when I just played it, I'm actually thinking bum dee dum dee dee dum dee. Sort of like a play between the bass and the melody, right? So you get this am I doing? So it's almost like a call and response with the bass and melody coming in. That was just from like, as I'm playing, I'm like, that sounds kind of cool. So, hold on, I'm trying to count. I'm trying to count measures, and I'm just stuck at I don't know what the next number is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Whew. Oh man, my brain short-circuited. That was pretty good. And even though I'm using this stop practice to like focus on keeping my 6 hours and 10 minutes, this is the last half hour of practice. So those tremolo pieces really are getting me like, whew, whew. I've been spending way more than a half hour on those tremolo pieces. Half hour of just work, like actual work, and then not counting run-throughs and all that stuff. Yeah, it takes a lot out. There was a time where I would stream for 8 hours a day, and I would get through a whole 4-hour practice session regularly. I was also starting at 6 a.m. That's when I first started streaming, 2019. 6 a.m. practice sessions did not stick around for long. I should do an origin story. I should do an origin story video on the on the YouTube. Like, it would be like me writing my memoir. A streamer's memoir. Origin of Guitar Shredder, subtitled A Streamer's Memoir. I just figured out the title of my video. Or Who is Guitar Shredder? A Streamer's Memoir. There it is. I wish I had VODs from back then. I don't, though. I have just clips. I didn't have hard drive space to record the VODs. Pretty darn good. Alright. Let's test it. Not bad. I'm definitely going to get annoyed that I don't have a fifth finger. I need an extra index finger on this side. So that way I can keep line sustaining. Here, let me just quickly grow an extra finger. Be right back, everybody. All right, measure 70. 1, 2, 3, 74. Well, that would allow me to do like, what was I doing here? Like to be here. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, God. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait a second. We're gonna pause the timer. I have to see if something stupid can work. So if I'm here, am I really gonna do that? That's what you did on your steel string. Okay. Might happen. I'm not going to worry about it now because it's just going to make me go down a rabbit hole. Holy balls! Holy balls! That makes total sense to do that, too. I do not judge those who wrap their thumb around for the F to grab the F. I don't have the proportions. My thumb is too short, and the tip joint of my thumb is too stubby. So that just does not work for my hand. However, thumb over technique was commonplace in what do you call the in the classical and romantic period for guitar. When guitars were smaller with narrower necks, boop, they would do that all the time. It is my left hand has a long distal phalanges. Hi, Regina Phalanges here. Check the right phalanges. You did the thumb wrap thing since you were 5? Fair enough. Yeah, I have a really big reach between my pinky and ring finger because I've always used my pinky to play. But my dad has the same proportion thumb, too. Very stubby. I've looked way too much into hands. Alright, anyway. We're going to continue. Oh, fair enough. For which I blame the guitar. Absolutely, it's all the guitar's fault. I stand behind that. Ah, balls. that last chord. Let me do it without the metronome. You know what it is? I stopped holding myself from my mid back. I think that's it. Yeah, rhomboids. Ah, it's almost. So when the rhomboids aren't fired, what winds up happening is that this part of my arm works way too much. And that's what causes the finger to shoot out too far. To essentially do just this. Rather than, so I'm using this part, a little bit of extensors right here, which makes sense because that's where I get tight. Because I don't have the stability, so I compensate by tightening muscles here. Oh, that needs to be a command. Rhomboids, activate. That needs to be a command. That needs to be a voice, like a sound alert that comes up on the stream. Oh, goodness. I might be overdoing it, actually. Not bad. We're just going to see what happens when we just YOLO this. Balls. We're going to YOLO from the beginning of this. wasn't bad. I got to the part where I have a different right hand fingering, and was like, blah. That wasn't bad. All right, 10 more minutes, and then we'll be done. Harmonic time. Yeah, Jersey, 10 more minutes. Maybe 15. Depends on how quickly I can get wrapped up and done. Not like that. Hey. In case anybody was wondering why I don't have sponsors, probably because I say shit like that. Balls, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. I did that again. All right. Balls. I just want to make sure I play the right note. Alright, let's get right to the issue here. 107 through 110. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 1. Awesome. All right. Now we're going to count the bejesus out of this so that way I don't just YOLO the rhythm. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you remember to go to that note so that way I have continuity? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Balls. Ah. Balls. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That was good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Alright. Rinks, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Damn it, Shredder. There we go. So now we're going to count with no metronome this time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I just want to make sure that I get into that next measure and the eighth notes are staying with me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Balls! Reggaeton! Boom! Dee-do, dee, doki, dee, do, dee, do, dee, do, dee. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. It's a little bit on the fast side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Not bad. Alright. And now, no count. And no metronome. Internalization of the count. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Next part. Measure 111 through 113. I'm essentially do all of the same thing. Little roll in the last measure. That guy? Oh, or this guy. Yeah, we can do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1. Ooh. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 3, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, and 2, and 3. Nice. Really? Nick, you're being stupid. Stop doing stuff. Eduardo, what am I writing down? I'm just keeping track of my repetitions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 3, and there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, and 3, and 3. Try glissing fret on the B string for the first 2 notes. Let me see if I'm understanding that right. Hold on a second, Eduardo. Try glissing fret 7. So this, yeah, it'll be like that. G string. Okay, sorry. That. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. That would be stupid, right? Doing that, right? Don't. Just so that way. Just so that way we hear the B still in the bass. Because it's happening sympathetically here, but it's not very loud. Make it really... I'm just thinking of like sparkle and sustain. Alright. Oh, let's just try this. There's something buzzing, rattling up here that's really annoying. Yeah, I think I can get that roll to work. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that if you want me to do something like that, I'm trying to make that really super silky. You like the way this slide sounds? It does sound good, right? Yeah. Also love the sustain. I'll mess around with it. I can also do like... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll mess around with both of those and see if I can make it work. Because I feel the bottom. I think if I don't re-articulate the B, right? Then this D like I can still hear that harmonic. Celia, how you doing? But I don't know. I'm gonna be pretty far back when I record that, though. So, like, if I'm like here, I don't know how much that'll come through. Because I don't record close to the guitar. I try and get like the best of both worlds. I mean, ultimately, what I should do is get room mics. Practicing your new piano. Got a free one for free last weekend. Awesome. Well, we are actually just about to stop, but I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us at the very end. So that might be a thing. I'll have to talk to my friend. I'll have to talk to some of my engineering friends. Be like, hey, look, I want to have like close mic'd sound, but I want room sound as well. How do I do that? Especially if I start sound treating the room and everything. And like what I need to pay attention to sound treatment wise. Essentially, it's the best of both worlds. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, thank you everybody for being here. It was a wonderful stream. Long stream. I will be back Monday. 8 a.m. Eastern. More practice. The end of summer, y'all. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe that we're at the end of August right now. I don't want to keep thinking about it, but it's insane. Yeah. Oh god, it's hurting my head. Okay. Follow me on all the socials. We have a Discord, The Shirt I Order. Also follow me on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Kick, and Threads. At Nick Catronio on all social medias. The other streaming platform, Kick, is at Guitar Shredder. I multi-stream on YouTube, TikTok, as well as Twitch, so we're here doing it. If you like what you hear and you want to hear more of me, I have a full-length album, several EPs and singles that have been released for your listening pleasure, available on your favorite music streaming platforms. You can also purchase them directly from me. Digital copies of everything, and also a physical copy of Immersions. I have like a handful of those left. That stack is all that's left of the physical copies of Immersions. So there. You could also, several different ways of working with me. I have a membership program, Cohort, which is relaunching in October. And then, obviously, online one-on-one lessons. So, if you're interested, feel free to reach out to me. More than happy to talk to you and see which one fits you the best. All right. Who's live? Rob is live. Pianist Miri is live. Let's see. What's Allie doing right now? Oh, she's almost done with work. Okay. All right. I will see you all later. We're going to go rate Allie. Allie is an awesome streamer. She's a 24-hour streamer. She's at the end of her workday, so let's go say hi to her, bring the party. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you all on Monday. Bye.